Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see, we got Derby week starting. We got Churchill and Tampa Bay today. Oh, I can't get that out. Little something. Boop. Oh boy. Let me get this. Fuck. Got this tickle in my throat, won't go away. What did I say? Tampa and Gulfstream today? Let's see. Wow, we're about 5 minutes away from Tampa. Oh boy. All right, let me get my betting board set up. What's going on with my mouse, man? It's just dragging. What the fuck? Let's see. What the fuck was that? What, am I going to be alone today? Hold up, let me make sure I didn't crash. Look like we got a bunch of full fields over there at Tampa Bay, at least. What's up, Jim? Yeah, I was wondering if I was going to have to do the show all by myself. Let's see, there's no 11 in that race. Let me just drag him up. All right. I'll use that one. Let's see. What's up, Steven? Let's see. This is our first, well, my first day looking at Churchill this year. I think. Or wait a minute. Does Churchill run early in the year? I don't think they did. No, they go from no, they haven't ran yet. They go from Turfway Park to Keyland. Yeah, so this is the first meet of the year. Come on, let me get this shit set up. Churchill and Tampa for me. I was watching all the shows on the Derby. Wow, how did they all end up on the favorites? I'm trying to think of all the shows that I watched. I didn't see anyone come up with anything in a 20-horse field other than the favorite so far. Not saying they can't win. It's just funny to me. 20-horse field. At that point, why even put out content? At that point, that's what I was thinking. At that point, why even fucking go on the internet to voice your opinion? Yeah, most people land on the favorites by themselves. Oh, come on. I did this 3 times and still can't get it right. All right, let's see. There's a couple horses scratched. Let's see. The 3 and the 9 is scratched in that one. Let me just pull these up a little bit. 3. Fuck, wait a minute. Damn it. God damn it. Hold up. I fucked up. Let's see. We got 6 race, 12 horses. 7th race, 8 horses. Okay, I got this mixed up somehow. Let's see if I can fix this. 7th race. 8th race, 8 horses. Wow, I really messed it up somehow. Wait a minute, if that has 8 races. Let's see, we're going to have to do it this way. There we go. All right, now I should have it fixed. 9th race. 9th race was that race that I fucked up. All right, 3's out of that race. All right, I should be done. And I think there's one more race, 10 races today over there. All right, I should be all set up now. Probably gonna miss the first race over there at Tampa, but who cares? I don't care. I don't care. Let's see, that's off a little bit. All right, we should be ready. For only 11 people? Yeah, first race at Tampa already went off or already started. Let's see, 7 and 3 are dueling on the front end. Let's see, 7's a big favorite, 3's a big price. Did this get out of fuel? Let's see. 743. That doesn't look like much there. Boy, that sounds empty. What? Oh, fierceness? Yeah, I mean, favorites. I just don't know why I'd fire up the machine to do content. If that's where I ended up on. Like if I can't get past the two favorites in a 20-horse field, I'm not even in the fucking race. Not even in the fucking race. 20-horse field where 10-1 is like a favorite on a regular day. Yeah, it'd be the most non-event race for me of all time. Oh boy, but let's go. Let's see, 17. Okay, people are starting to come. Let's see. Churchill. What am I? I think it's Speed and Stalkers on the dirt. Route 10 sprint, I think. I'm going up to last year's report. Yeah, I got 38% going, or 39% going wire to wire, 52% coming from 1 to 4 lengths back, and 9% closing. So anti-speed for the dirt sprints. That was last year's. I got it labeled 2022, but I don't have a 2000. Oh, there it is, 2023. I do have a 2000. That was 2 years ago. Last year's played the exact same way. 43% wire to wire, 46% stalking. Closing did a little bit better, but still a weak 11%. And since I got them both up, I can compare them both. Yeah, last 2 years the track ran the same. Routes a little bit different. Speed's not as good, but still 28% last year went wire to wire, 30% 2 years ago. And the dominant running style there are stalkers, 1 to 4 lengths off the lead, 52 and 58%. So closers are doing slightly better on the routes, but still probably looking to fade. And traditionally, both years, once you get to 7 on out, not impossible to win, but it does get harder to win. And turf routes, Stalker closers, what was that, last year by big time? They only went wire to wire, very weak, 9% out of 64 races. That is very weak. Let's just see if it matched up with last year. Last year or 2 years ago did a little bit better wire to wire, but still a weak 23%. 40% stalking, 38% closing. So for the last 2 years, it's been running. So that's what I'm going to start handicapping with. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? Let's see, Tampa. Oh, the opener was 7 wired to field, pretty slow fractions. Let's see, I didn't even get the chance to look at that race or even circle who won. Try and get my shit together. Give me that pin. Let me just see who that 7 was. And I know it was a big favorite, and I know 4 was probably a second or third choice, and it just looked like not much there. What was that? Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong race. What was the distance? That was a route race, huh? At Tampa. Fuck, was 2 in the race or did 2 not run? I'm curious now. 2 was scratched. Three, the horse at 45-1. I think he held on for third. I like the hearts. 3 races back. Seven was a sprinter stretching out. Yeah. Did 3 hold on for third there? But a $10 exacta, so not much there anyway. All right, let's see. What track is going off first? Gulfstream or Churchill? Churchill should be going off first. Let's go to Churchill. Man, feels like I'm having a hard time getting set up today. Let's see, we got a scratch in the 1, so 6-horse field. Basically, we got what, 3 favorites, almost 4 favorites. Probably doesn't look like a super promising race at first glance. Let's see, 6.5 furlongs, so I'm looking for speed and stalkers to start off the meet. Let's see, and everyone's kind of bet down to favoritism. I don't have to start with anybody here. Let's see, the 2-horse. I just got coming from Oklahoma Park. Last race was the only race that I got a mark for. I just got it being an early pressing day. Matt Strides with the slowest winner, average slow. I see a lot of route races under his belt. Probably more of a router than a sprinter, but, you know, still lightly raced. Yeah. This is $40,000 claimer. Probably right level. That's how I feel about him. Just, yeah. Let's see what the other horses look like. 3, I like 3 speed a little bit better. Only got him marked off his last race, again at Oaklawn. Matt Strides with the fastest winner of the day. Average, won that race. for another speed stalker type. 2 races ago, I like the excuse. I got an inside stalking day where he was an outside close or outside horse that day, running against my perceived bias right there. I'm not seeing too much. I'm seeing a bunch of what feeling like to be a 20-1 exact is really. Five's taking action. I say five. I just think he might be a little farther back. His losing conditions. I don't have a problem with him being bad. I probably just disagree a little bit, but he's just another blah contender here. I think his losing condition is just horses getting a position and first run over him. I have no problem if he wins though. Six got speed. I like the heart, but that was at a route. Feels like even if he gets the lead, you'll be holding your breath. Seven, I got no problem with. Probably the speed of the horses that are running. But everyone's between 3-1 and 4-1, other than the six. I don't think I care about this race enough. My first instincts is I'd probably want to try to beat the five, even though I don't think, even though I still think he's a contender. Yeah, I don't think there's much here, even if I'm right, really. Unless the six gets first or second. Hey, I'm just out this race. What's up, buy stocks? What's up, the sword? How's it going, man? Thank you very much. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Oh, I kind of agree with the betting board in a way that it's pretty. I probably got the six as the longest contender. I probably agree with that. I do think of all the other five horses. I do think it's very narrow between them. I don't think I don't. I probably just agree with the betting board in this race. I just don't feel like working through. What's up, Kathy? Are you buy stocks? Is Paul going to get hot, or you're telling me you're going to get hot? Both of them sound good to me. And I could get a little more excited about the six if I had some races to rate him on. I'm just right now not trusting Indiana, but I want to be shocked if he gets the lead and I'll be able to hold on. I just feel uncomfortable when I don't have my marks on a horse. He fits the profile. Probably feels like he fits the profile better than the five. Five might be farther back. Both of us are going to be hot today, huh, buy stocks? Let's see. Kathy got a laundry day today, huh? Marco Lou has the two. Wouldn't bother me either. I just think he'll probably come off the back if he comes. But he just would not shock me. That's who Merkelou likes. This was a sprint, right? Oh, 6.5. 6.5. Yeah, sprint. I just thought that looked a little different, that angle. I haven't seen Churchill for a long time, though. Horses I like to win a little bit more. I'm leaning towards I'm rooting for the front speed. And I guess that'd be probably 3, 4, 3, 4, and 7 is who I'm rooting for. I'm just not that big of a believer in the 6. Although 6 I think is going to be up there for early. So right now, those are all the horses going to lead. 5 and 2 are farther back, but still in position if they're good enough. What kind of pace are we going to get here? Let's see. I got no bet. 6 and 7 are dueling. 22 and 2. I'm hitting the wrong button. Come on, keep this 6 around for second because that's the best ticket out there. It's going to be 4-3-2, 4-3-6, or 4-3-2. Boy, I still can't tell who got third. Oh, 4 ended up being the favorite there, huh? I didn't realize that. Yeah, it was the group of the 3 that I liked the best for the exacta, but probably not worth playing. Probably not worth playing. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I got to remember. Churchill does their doubles for $2, not $1. I was ready to say, oh my God, 33 to 1. That's too much. No, it is too much. It's about 17 to 1. I got to remember to divide those in half. Four won that, and the man, I don't recall the 4 being bet most of that betting. Maybe he was, and I just wasn't interested enough to pay it. Ah, he must. I mean, he was between 3 to 1 and 4 to 1. Yeah, I mean, there was 4 horses all being bet there, so that's who they ended up as the favorite. All right, I'm going to Tampa Bay. Yeah, I got no problem with that result or anything. Let's see, no bet here either. What do we got at Tampa Bay here? Looks like a 7-horse race, no scratches. I think I'm just looking for speed and stalkers at Tampa Bay on the dirt, right? Let me just look that up real quick. I think it's just speed and stalkers what I'm looking at there. Yeah, closers are winning a week 8%, wire to wire 43%, stalking 49%. Maybe a little edge to the first 6 post positions, but still 7 on out's not impossible. Just a weaker 21%. I'm probably looking at that right now like I'm just looking for a running style, not necessarily post positions at this time. What's up, Lloyd? Kaboom! $2 a show on the 3. Kaboom! Yeah. Think Lloyd's joking, huh? Let's see. One is the favorite. Let's see. 1 and 5 are the favorites here. Let's get handicapped. I'm getting off to a slow start. One I don't have a problem with is running style. Probably is what I'm looking for. Speed and stalkers at the very least. Let's see. 4 races ago, I got an inside early pressing day. I gave him an asterisk for the 4-hole. Might have been on the inside. I still think that's a good race, and I don't have to guess about where he was. I just gave him an asterisk because of 4-hole, but he was still going too fast to win. Gave him a layoff after that. Comes back in March. Match strides with the fastest winner. Average slow was dueling on a fairly fast pace, I guess. Got beat by some horses in this, or at least one horse in this. Two races ago, I got him slow on an early pressing day, but he was 2 lengths behind, so that's tricky. If you think he's a front speed horse, you probably don't like him not getting the lead on the slowest pace of the day. If you think he was trying to stalk there, he was probably at a disadvantage. And then he comes back and wins last race on an average, kind of slow pace. Average match strides with the slowest winner. I'm probably going to think he's a player at the very least. Not excited about 5-2. Let's see. Just broke his maiden stepping up. So is the 2. 2 went wire to wire last race. I don't think that win came out of nowhere because 3 races ago I would have had him with a heart. He won within 3 at a nice price. 3 to nothing wrong. Even dangerous to call him a closer, but I got to probably look at him like a closer if I'm looking for speed and stalkers. After 1 race, it's dangerous to say a horse is a certain running style. The slowest winner of the day. I mean, wouldn't it shock me? But another horse, they're all like just stepping up here. Five fits running style. Well, that heart was earned at a route. Last race I'm not crazy about, but it's not bad enough for me to completely abandon them. Because 3 races ago, I got him 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow, a little bit higher of a level. What did he run with on 419? Let's see, 4 was in that race, but backed up. Just him. And 7 was in that race too. 5, I'm not crazy about 5 to 2. I don't know how crazy I am about this race so far. I got a whole bunch of speed and stalkers. I got the 3 horse who I'm not sure about his running style. I got the 4 horse who I definitely think should be the longest thing on the board. Got the 5 and 1 who are both flawed favorites to me. I can see them being favorites. I don't love them enough. She's not worth the risk for me at that price. Two and 6 are probably priced right to me as they are. I think I'm going to end up agreeing with this betting board actually pretty close. 7, I probably think is about the same. The question is, do I think 3? I'd have that price. I got a whole bunch of horses that I think should just be 5 to 1. I just want to see what that ends up with. I'm not really sure I like them 2 horses better than anyone else in this race, really. I'm not sure I like them any. I think I just say all of these horses are equal to me. I think I'm taking a. I think this is my betting line in a race that I'm not going to play. I just want to see who ends up being an overlay with that opinion. I don't see much difference in any of this group. I definitely got no bet because I could tell I don't have a real opinion at all or a playable opinion for me. There's no way I think you're getting poor I'd be getting overpaid on the 1 and the 5. There's no way. I have no problems if they win. It's just wow. What's up, J Brum? J Brum likes this 5 horse. What's up, Jennifer? Ooh, I just smoked it right into my eye. Let's see. 1 does outbreak everyone, so 1 and 2 are dueling on the front end. 2 now. 2 and 5 ended up being the favorites, so a little bit of money came out to make the 2 and the 5 favorites over to 1. It looks like only 3 horses can win this race. It's either going to be the 1, 2, or 5, unless someone comes from way back right now. Looks like 5's getting the gravy trip, and it looks like 1 got a big. I think 2's the least likely to win out of that group. 1 got feels like he got a big hole, and 5's still grinding. I think it's coming between the 2 big favorites. Right now, it looks like 5 should be the favorite. 1's responding. 5 looks like he's going by him. All right, I didn't. 2 favorites. I didn't have a real opinion there. But so far, not much going on with these results. Let's see. J Brum with the win, though. J Brum had a better opinion on that 5-horse than I did, that's for sure. Nice hit, J Brum. All right, just sitting out so far today. Let's see. And second race at Churchill, I'm not going to be interested. That race is not for me. Oh boy. I don't even got a sore throat, but I want some. Oh boy. Let's see what we got. 9-horse field, but pretty much all first-time starters in a pure baby race. Give me my little jockey here. I got to do something with this guy. Pair of Utes. Let's say, oh, Lloyd had a winning place on that 5-horse to bet down. Got the bet down and got a bet in the daily double. Good luck, Lloyd. Let's see, we got 46 people in here, but you guys are quiet today, unless it's just early and the races are kind of boring so far. That could be it because the races have been kind of boring. It's been pretty much all chalk, right? What was that first race at? Oh yeah, first race at Churchill. What was that? The $16 exacta, something like that. Equine, when is Equine Edge going to take over? Fuck, I might have to go away, man. I'm looking at their audience and being jealous. Fucking. Those guys know how to host a show. Fuck, I see fucking Al's back getting fucking 10,000 views a show. Like, what the fuck? I cannot figure out how to get views. Maybe I need to disappear What the fuck? Let's see. There's J Brum finally celebrating that. Nope, Jennifer. I don't. I don't. If views are nothing, views are nothing on YouTube. If views are views are nothing. Tampa Bay, I just got 20 minutes. What is the Tampa Bay race? Because I know this race is not going to be playable. I just got too much time. Shiny object syndrome? Is that what they are? Shiny objects? I got green-eyed monster syndrome. Let's see, what we got? Third race at, man, I tell you what, this Tampa Bay turf course, for the previous last few years, it was running one way and brought for the first time ever for me to be profitable at Tampa Bay. But this year, that's where I feel like I'm struggling on the turf routes. I mean, it keeps speed is just winning at a week. It is weak 28%, but enough to be deadly. Last week it overplayed at 33%. Boy, it looks like there was a rail bias last week too. There was 15 races and 10 of them was won from post 1 through 3. Well, who knows if that's still there. For the meet, it's been fair on the turf as far as post positions. What's up, Mofo? You can't be changing your name on me, man. Mofo, the Energizer. What's up, man? Let's see what you got here. What you got, the Energizer? Hey, Paul, I think you can play a double if you like the 3-horse in this race. Trying to figure out where you're talking. You must be talking about Tampa Bay, right? You must be talking about Tampa Bay. What's up, Mofo? Pick a name so we know, so people can know who you are, man. Pick one name. I know who you are. I know all your aliases, or I know a lot of your aliases. I don't know about all of them. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, are you looking at, oh, maybe you are looking at Churchill. Oh, you're looking at Churchill. I got to read that. Yeah, I can't jump in this race with you, man. Fuck it. This race is not for me. You're looking at doubles here? Hey, Paul, I think at Churchill Downs you can play a double. Oh, if you like the 3-horse in this race, not next race. Who's the 3? Why do you like the 3? I mean, in a baby race. I mean, I'm not like discouraging you why you like somebody. I'm just curious why you like the 3 in a baby race. Is it breeding, jockey, connections, workout? Yeah, these races are just too dangerous for me. But you're thinking you want to get alive to who, the 248 in the next leg? That's going to be yeah, we're at Churchill. That's going to be a route race. 2. 4 8 you think are the value? I think 4 ran on speed favoring track last time. You got a first time, basically a first time starter baby race, and then another race that to me is probably more dangerous than not. Well, lightly raced horses. There's no first time starters. You got some horses with some form and some horses that only ran 2 races. Hey, I like that race 3 back. Can't say he came back running after then, but good luck, man. Good luck. You're testing your mojo picks. Well, I do know you. I do know you want to look for dangerous races. I do know that's your theory. Big fields, dangerous races. Let's see. Marco Lewis says Wesley Ward is over bet. That must be for Churchill. Wesley Ward's probably at Churchill. Who is Wesley Ward? Oh, the 3 horse. Yeah, this race, I can just put no bet early. No bet for me early. Well, good luck, Mo Flo Joe. What are those doubles paying? Let me just see what your price range you're looking at for your doubles. Let's see. You said 3 to the 248. Oh, so they're hammering the 3-3 double. Wow, they got a double for $4. What the fuck makes that a $4 double at Churchill? Man, in a bay. I mean, fuck, the horse pays $4 to win. Why the fuck would you pay a $4? Not anybody here, but I'm just saying in general. Why would you take a $4 double? And shit, that 3 horse ran 2 races, dropping in class. Not dropping in class is all he really has going for him. Oh man, to take a $4 double on that. I mean, I don't even have to look at much to go, wow, that's crazy. I mean, the biggest thing he got going for him is the drop in class, but then he's stretching out on the dirt for the first time. Who knows? It's not like he's the only one dropping. Yeah, fuck. I mean, obviously, I don't like that double. All right, but 3 with the 2 is a 31 to 1 double. And I got to remember, Churchill does their doubles by $1 in the wheel page, but $2 in the exacta. Boy, and they're hammering to 7 too. Oh, so you're looking at a whole bunch of 30 to 1 doubles that aren't bad. Not bad. Let's see. Stevens looking at Churchill. 1479 looking like in the exact and starting out the double. Yeah, they actually got 2 doubles in this thing that is $4. Let's see. Marco Lewis saying if the 3 doesn't run, the 2 and the 8 make this race good. So Marco Lou, do you just got to? Are you priced in? You're probably priced in with that opinion, then, huh? Two's 9 to 1 and 8's 24 to 1. Does that make you got to go? Oh, give him some cookies before he goes. Oh, you are? Ooh, he loves his cheese. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 7 here. 7-1 on the 7. Steven, I'm now looking at his bets again, trying to get around that 3 completely. Oh, and a mofo, you like some later races later today too? What's up, Fekifino? What's up, man? The 2 at Keelan for you. You see, you're on one of Marco Lou's interesting horses. 9-1, nice price on him. J Brom, who does J Brom like? Tries 2 and 6 with the 2, 3, 6, 7. Let's see, and he's looking at 3 horses, a late foal, born in the month of May. Never put them in the win spot at this time. Oh, Jennifer, do I keep calling Churchill Keelan? That's why the host can't get any views. He's the idiot host. He doesn't even know where he's playing. Oh no, Feck. Oh, maybe I didn't make the mistake. I see Feck if I know is confused too. Me and that hey Feck, that's something that sounds like me making the same mistake. Let's see, 2 and 3 are going to the lead, and so is the 8. Marco never answered. I wanted to know if Marco still had to do something, especially with this 8. Three has the lead, 8's challenging, 2 is sitting there in the 2 and 7 are sitting there in the gravy spot. Eight's definitely trying. I even think that if you could have played the 8 with the 3, you said if the 3 doesn't run, 8 is interesting. But I got a feeling you don't want to be that wide. 387. 387. Nice call still, Marco Lou. Always a nice call. I still wanted you to get back to me with a damn answer. Let's see, what is this exactly going to pay? I have no reason to believe that the 3.8 exacta isn't going to be. I thought it could have been better than 34-1, but still scalable. Did you check like a hockey player? Well, oh, what do I know? I wanted to know if you were going to try to do something. I read your comment, but your comment doesn't say if you're doing something. Nice call. At the very least, nice call. 8 outran his odds by a ton. I got a feeling if you bet, you would have just did win tickets and maybe bet the 2.8 exacta. You would have said you're willing to lose if the 3 even beats the 8. No, too many first-time starters? There's an honest guy. Marco Lou's at least honest, right? He was interested, but still decided it wasn't worth the play. Oh, no, nice call. Nice call. You don't got to play. Like, we know you don't got to play every nice price horse you see. They're not always things that you want to play. Heaven knows I've sat out enough of nice price winners and regretted. All right, I'm not sure if I want to mess with these speeds doing better than expected. Let's just look at Church or Tampa. Let's see. Mofo should be alive in his doubles. Good luck on your doubles, Mofo. Let's see. 5 and 1 are scratched here. So that leaves us with a 7-horse race, it looks like. Let's see, we got 2 favorites, both at 8 to 5, and then little pay raises after that. $16,000 claimers on the turf. Let's see, and 2 horses just off a giant layoff. 2022. Boy, 3. What kind of race is this? $16,000 claimer. 3 does have eye-catching marks. He's stepping up, but I'm going to give him a plus on condition. I mean, horses going too fast to win are my best marks. Man, 22 to 1 sounds awfully, tempting to me at the very least. Let's see what these favorites look like. Four might go to lead. 4 can also rate. 4 even there's even a race where he was not a stalker and not a front runner and still closed. Overall, I always say these horses that can run in every position just are horses that try and are honest. He's just going to be an honest horse to me that tries. Let's see, 4 races go on stalking closing day. I got him as a stalking running style, going too fast to win. I like that race. He did win within 3 races off of those hearts. 3 races ago, he did not break like he usually does, but like I said, still ran, got in position at the top of the stretch, just wasn't good enough at the finish. Wins the next race is a big favorite, being average. And last race on another stalking closing day, he was dueling, stepped up in class probably a little bit, and was dueling on what I thought was a fast pace. Al has, I know, fuck it, Jennifer. I'm gonna. You're making me feel bad. You're making me feel bad, Jennifer. my ego can't handle it. How about attention whore over here? I must be slipping. Shit, I almost never get 100 people watching. Almost never. Six has a running style that benefits on a fast pace. I probably got him at that price. Let's say 7's another speed horse, so we are kind of getting the 3 horses that could go to lead with the 3, the 4, and the 7. What's up, Kenneth? Well, that's where all the $2 show bettors go. No judgment, Joan. They're the Planet Fitness of horse racing. You know, Planet Fitness with the no judgment show. They don't want the bodybuilder meatheads. Yes, I do have Lee. I do have Lee. That should be worth more views right there. Just Lee. What's up, Elaine? How interested I am in this race. Let's see, I was trying to get a little interested in the 3, but in all honesty, the two favorites had the exact same running style as the three. It just feels hard for me to believe that the three can overcome this. Let's see, two with a crazy layoff. I mean, I would need a huge price for that. Elaine, you too. Good luck. Have a great day. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say three definitely got watered down with the same running style as the two favorites. I just don't know how he survives. I'd still have him as an overlay, but I kind of weakened on really wanting to do something. Six, I think benefits if there's a 3-horse speed duel, but I still think he's priced right, which means he's not for me. But if you got a little bit better an opinion, boy, if there's a fast pace, I think 8 might become a little interesting. And 9, I think, is priced right. Really, it just depends on where I give the 8 if I should be in this race or not. What's up on break? He got the running style. Dude, I probably fairly easy got him at 10%. I'd probably say these are still the two favorites. If I get pulled in this race, I think I get pulled in the race for one reason, and that's the 8. I really lost belief in that 3. I think that's the initial ticket, and I either press 8 with the 7-4 or 8 with the 6-9 if I played. Let's see, 2 did get scratched. I think I'd beef up these 2 horses a little bit. I don't need to give the 2 favorites any more points. If they get that speed duel, they're I also don't mind this ticket right here. 8-6-9 in a box. That might be the more interesting ticket right there. I think I'm sitting out though. No bet for me. The more tempting bet to me was the 3-horse box there, I think. Let's see, on break 4 and 9. J Brum likes the 6 there. Nice price on the 6 for J Brum. I can't dumb it down. I can't dumb it down, Attila. You know I'm not going to dumb it down. I won't sell out for views. I don't need to. I can make videos explaining myself better, but I can't dumb it down. The pace is fast. I'm not sure because I think these 2 horses had a bit of an advantage. A lot of the races, they've been going 22 and change early, so I'm not even sure if I think that's all that crazy fast here. no one's coming. This is just going to be a decent sit out, and I probably don't have a problem with them going wire to wire. They really didn't hook up on the front end. The pace does look fast, but in a way, just watching a lot of races, they've been going a lot faster than that. So I'm just going to say overall, that was a good sit out, even though I had some tickets I could have been interested in. They would have been bad losers. They would have been very bad losers, but made the right decision sitting out there for me. Let's see, Frankie Tubbs, what's up? Fierceness is White Mario 2.0. Can't wait to bet against them. So Frankie Tubbs, got anyone in mind yet, or you need to see the betting board? But you're already making the call. You're against that fierceness. Who it seemed like every YouTube show I think I caught, they were either a fierceness or Sarah Leon. I think those were the only two. Every fucking show I think I watched. I think I watched Past the Wire. I watched the Andy Byer on the Daily Racing Form. I didn't watch HHH, but Howard should be. Howard got that nice futures bet on Sarah Leon, so at least he's not a chalk eater on that one. If you haven't heard, he got Sarah Leon early at 150 to 1 and supposedly got the biggest bet in America on him. $1,000 in his group. A beautiful spot. He's in a beautiful spot. If he's right, he's on a beautiful spot and got him when it mattered. Who else did I watch? What, Inside the Media? They were on the two favorites. Steve's just waiting for Lee's picks. Gio is on fire in his presentations on Past the Wire. Gio is on fire. I haven't. Let's see. I downloaded the form this morning, but I haven't even sent it to myself, so I haven't even looked at the form on any of the Derby horses. I have no idea. I got a feeling I'm so uninterested in it this year. I got bored to death on the path with no upsets. It was just favorites everywhere. Favorite exact is favorite all through. Let's see. I'm looking for speed and stalkers over here at Churchill. We got our first dirt route race of the day. Let's see. We knew 3 and 7 were going to be favorites. Are those still $4 doubles? Are those still $4 doubles, or did they go up a little bit? No, the 3 is still $4.24 cent double, and the 7's still a $5 double. Wow. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see. Jennifer says Breeder Cup. Who's the Breeders' Cup champion? Is 6 for 39 in the Kentucky Derby? That's a pretty good rate, though. 6 for 39. I still love all the people that are becoming biased players. Oh, the rail is bad because in the Kentucky Derby, it's like, okay, do you change your attitude if the rail won every race going into the Derby? Would you have? I don't get using 100 years of history to call a bias. That's not how you. That's not how I would look at a bias. It's so far kept you off of the rail every race, but it's like, wow, is that really the bias you want to call out? Oh, fierceness was. I see. I don't even know who the Breeders' Cup champion is. The Breeders' Cup juveniles are. Is that the champion or the of all the horses that ran in the Breeders' Cup and ran in the Kentucky Derby? They are 11 for 119. All right, let's look at the 3 and the. Who is the mutter? Yeah, is this supposed to rain? I'm hearing different reports on rain. I don't even have the energy to look up what the weather's supposed to be. I can wait. I'm never going to care about what the weather's going to be 3 days out, 2 days out, 1 day out. Perceived bias? Yeah, perceived bias. Frankie says Todd had fierceness running against bums in the last 4 months. Although bums, but Gulfstream is traditionally a good way to get through the Derby. I have no idea what I think when favorites win every fucking race. I have no idea what I think. I know Andy Beyer, basing on his speed figure, was saying this is a weak Derby based on the speed figures, but that means nothing to me too. I always like listening to Andy Beyer, but I enjoy listening to him at the very least. I was watching that stream last night. Let's see, seven's becoming a favorite. Let's see. I do like the heart on the 7 3 races ago. I got him on a bad rail too. Should have got an asterisk there. So I do like that race. And this will be his 3rd race after that. So he hasn't won after earning the heart, but he did get the speed figure bump. I don't have a real problem with him. Just at 7 to 5, I don't have a real reason to jump in on him either. Let's see, 8. I like the heart 3 back. I like that race. Took a little bit of a layoff and then improved his speed figure. I wouldn't be shocked. But he has to improve more. Probably not that. There's not a lot of form in this race. For improved last race on a speed favoring track. Didn't get the lead, but was close to the pace. I got a question. That was the slowest race of the day. He would have been at a real disadvantage there. But is that why he improved? Just because he sucked up on a speed favoring day on a slow rail, or on a slow pace on a speed favoring day? Three, I would prefer three. Three's the favorite that I'm more against. I have no problem if he wins. First race out, I got him on a bad rail. Early pressing day was not a wrong running style, but wasn't on the bad rail. I got so little form here. One I just think needs a pace to run at, and I don't know what the pace is going to be here. I don't think there's much here for me. Unless I want to try to get the 8. See, if I jumped in this race, I'd probably be trying to do something with the 8 and the 4. That's who I'm definitely going to root for. Let's see at least. Andy Sterling likes someone that's not a favorite domestic product. Let's see. I should have these forms saved. I haven't even looked at it. Fuck, I don't even know the names of. Let's see. I'm not interested in this race. Let me pull it up. Yeah, Sierra Leone. I'm still not sure what I think of him. I'd have to relook that. The only thing I know about him is a risen star. I thought that was a crazy slow pace, and I thought that was a nice run against that crazy slow pace. And I do know that I tried to beat him in the bluegrass. I thought that was a speed favoring track, but that was just the sprints that I thought was speed favoring. I realized that after the day that the other route they did come off the pace a little bit. I don't know what I think of Mystic Dan. 5 chased fierceness pretty good. All he got to do is improve. That was his first race at a route. Dude, that's probably a pretty good Florida Derby. Chasing fierceness and holding on for second. First time at a route, lightly raced horse. Probably would be a huge price. Yeah, 30 to 1 morning line. Let's see. Marco Lou likes the one at Churchill. Why do they keep saying there's not a lot of speed in this race? I'm just seeing a lot of front runners. Man, I always try to get the Tampa Bay Derby to do something. For some reason, I always like the Tampa Bay Derby, and they never do well in the Derby. Fierceness. I mean, he puts in clunkers. That horse is capable of clunkers. Domestic product ran second to him at Gulfstream in the Holy Bull. I don't know. I'll see what I think when I start marking things up. But man, I'm not. The New York route always been weak to the Kentucky Derby unless they are all of a sudden got better. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to think of it. Let's see. Well, no one in this race so far likes to win. Because isn't this a maiden race, mofo? Yeah, no one likes to win yet. Someone's got to win here. 7 did have a lot of start, though. Oh, God, he has had a lot of starts. He's still the horse that I probably like the best. First horse to win ever out of 17. That shit never worries me. They've won in the 16 hole. They won in the, I think, 18 and 19 hole. Yeah, a lot of those things you got to know. If you're going to do that, you got to see what horses were actually, how many horses that were bet in the 17 hole. Fuck. What if all 40 of them were 50 to 1 and 60 to 1? That stat means nothing. Let's see. 3 and 4 are dueling on the front end. '24. There's 3 horses in the gravy spot right now. No one's that far out in this race. 7 looks like he got horse, but looks like he got traffic in front of him. Can this 4 and 8 win get Mofo Joe his double? I think he had multiples of 2. I think 4 and 8 were the horses that I said I'd have to key off of, right? 4 and 8. I'd have to go back and look. I think it was 4 and 8 that I said I had to key off of. I think Mofo got this right. I think he got 2 and 8. Who did you use, Mofo? I think that should be a hit by Mofo if I'm remembering what he bet correctly. I think he was fading the 3 and a 7. I think he was using either 248 or 268 for some reason. Two, 4, 8. That should be a good call by Mofo. Oh, and that exacta would have been good to come back with that same exacta. And I think they were all 30 to 1. Hopefully these doubles, double went up a little bit. Yeah, double went up to 48 to 1. Nice call, Mofo. Your mojo is real good. Nice. Did you come back with the exacta or you just wrote it out? Let's see. I think I said I would have keyed off the 2 and the 4 if I played. No, 4 and the 8. 4 and the 8 if I played. It's just a matter on if I would have got to the 2 or not. Nice little poke there for a hit. Nicely done, Mofo. Nicely done. Congratulations. Nice hit. Let's see. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. What's up, Gordon? How's it going, man? Has the betting started? Not for me. I have not played a bet yet. Let's see, but we got a big field over here at Tampa. Let's see, we got 7 furlongs, 5,000. Probably still looking for speed and stalkers. What we got? We got the 7 as the favorite. Dropping in class. The last 2 races got asterisk for having no speed. 3 races ago, he had speed at a route. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of this favorite, one way or another. Drop into the basement. Let's see, the speed horses probably look pretty weak. 9's just annoying because every race he ran was a 1-race sample. Has stalked before. I'm not sure what I think of him. Let's see, 4 races ago on the 8, I like the excuse, but that's it. Comes back, showed a little bit more speed, average before falling apart. Yeah, 8 to me is a disaster. I can't get to him. 6 is another horse that just feels like a disaster. I can't get to at this time. 5 does have form. It feels like his lack of speed is concerning. He got a couple of excuses. Yeah, I think he's just priced right for me. 4 at 5-2, dropping in class. Let's see, 2 races ago, I don't mind that race, but he's mostly a route to sprint, which is not my favorite angle at all. I'm still looking for a legit sprinter with that can get the lead over these. Yeah. 3 has a lot of excuses. But I'm still don't trust his speed. I don't trust any of the front runners here. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I was getting behind. That kind of froze up on me. One probably gets points just because I think he gets in position, but man, I am not seeing much here. You know, I didn't think I was going to like this 9 at all, but at least I do think he's an overlay. 7 just survives. 7 just survives, and probably I do agree should be the chalk here. Let's see, I don't even want to say these two horses are equal right now. Right now, I have them both at 30%. I'm not even sure if one can be played with that 7. Let's see what these are paying. Most of this looks bad. One could only be played on top of the 7 for me. I think I try to beat the 4. Completely. I think 9's the only one that I'd be interested in a win ticket. I'm going to take a little poke at this. Well, God, man. I got some stickiness here. Spilling my coffee. I gotta clean my damn desk. Oh, it's just pure black. Give me a good break on this 9. Give me a good break on this 9. Give me some paper towels. How's that toe? You want me to step on it to see if it's broken? Dirty boy. What? I am disgusting. I am disgusting. Uh, 7-1. I couldn't have played 7-1. I could play 1-7, but not 7-1. Unless it went up and I didn't realize it, but I don't think I could have. Seven, 1, 3 or 7, 1, 3 or 8. Look at those grubby little fingers. Nine got the lead like I wanted. I think he died in the stretch. I'm not sure where he died or on the turn. My mouth still feels like it's slow. Seven one three eight. 7138. I think when I looked at that exact, it was like 14 to 1. Shit, it went up to 18 to 1. If I would have pressed. If I would have pressed it, I could have and not turned it around. Or turned it around. Just pressed the 7 on top of the 1 and the 9 for more. Not huge hit in either way. Zach, this looks like it's going to pay 18 to 1. That is more than when I priced it. Oh, the 7 was Kiki Love, and I didn't even know it, Kiki. That feels better now. Oh, fuck. Yep, Kiki Love won that race. Obviously got no problem with the betting line and ugh. Let's see, trying to watch this replay. I got the lead that I wanted out of the 9. Oh, he had a 2 or 3 length lead at the top of the stretch. I would have liked that on him. Or is that around the turn? Here's the top of the stretch. Eh. 7 was the horse I thought to beat. Didn't waste any money on the 4. That's an improvement. Oh boy, man, I can't stop yawning right now. Where the hell am I at? Churchill. Going in the fourth race over there. Let's see, 3 is a scratch. Oh, boy. Fuck, I thought I got everything. I got to look up a couple of horses here. Man, am I fucking 8's going to be the favorite, and I'm probably going to like him too. 5-2, shit. One has a bit of speed. I got to look up 2 horses there. Yeah, I did see that after the race. Yeah, 7 was Kiki Love. See, Kiki fucking dropped the frying pan or fucking something on her foot last night, so I thought she had a bad foot. Kiki, did you hear that? Kiki Love just won. She's not listening. I said Kiki Love just won a race. Yes. Well, it's not you, fucking Ice Queen. What, you think I call you Kiki Love? She's not paying any attention to me right now. That was actually a decent race right there, if I'm right about the bad rail. On the 4. Wait a minute. Am I looking up something wrong? Hold up. What was I just looking up to be that wrong? I have no idea what I just looked up. I was looking up the wrong date, though. I do know that. It's still an okay race at a higher level, at a probably a better circuit. Oh, I keep thinking this is Tampa Bay. Actually, when I said better circuit, equal circuit. Oh, Jay Brum, you watched that? Yeah, I watched that last night too with Byron. Come on, get. Man, I'm having. I feel like I'm slow right now. Let's see. Eight's the favorite. Ba-ba-bum. Making a big class drop. I like his marks. March 6th is a race you got to explain. Let's see. 4 races ago, I got a stalking day. He was dueling on the front end, going too fast to win. Comes back, wins on a speed favoring track, just aired. 2 races ago, average went too fast to win. And really, the March 8th race is the only one that I got to convince myself that he didn't go bad. Although 5-2, I don't know how interested I am. Definitely not interested for a win bet. Seven? I probably just think seven's about priced right. Mostly a rock. And you know what? Seven. I'm going to take a better stand against a seven. He does show speed at a sprint, can win at a sprint. Man, what the fuck is wrong with me today? What the fuck is wrong with me? Five has speed. I'm just not sure what price I got the five. Everyone's dropping in this race too. That's making it a little difficult. Three's out. Marco Lou likes the seven here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I keep going back and forth. One got speed. I just don't think he's trustworthy. Two, I like running against a speed favoring track. Let's see, if one's not trustworthy, I might come back and redo some of this. Actually, I think I'm having a hard time separating this group. Four's last 4 races are. I would need a better price on the four. I do know that. Seven, I think I am going to adjust that down again. Let's see, that is not working. See if I could get that to work. All right, I think that's working right there. Just see if that's right. God, man, I am not. All right, that is working. Well, it looks like I'm going to not be able to do anything, which is probably good if I was struggling that long. Yeah, I'm going to get shut out. I like the eight. I'm not sure what I was going to do there. I knew I liked the eight. Then I started thinking, you know what? The 6 and the 7 might be better than all the inside horse. That's where I had problems. 8 was always going to get points for me. 7 ended up going down to 3-1. I mean, this race, only the 7 and 8 can win here. And really, it looks like only the 8 can win. 8 was always going to be my top choice there. I don't know if I hit that exacta or not if I play that race. I really don't know one way or another. I guess it depends on what it's paying. Yes. Oh, they do their exactas by $2. I ran out of time. I don't think I would have bet the 8 to win, and I don't have time to look at a double. I'm not sure what I would have been able to do there. And I don't think 5 gets the other 30 points. That's where I got stuck too. I was starting to think that 5 and 4 were not what I thought they were earlier. I think 5, the most I could have gave him was 15%, so I would have probably had to come back with 15 more points. I wouldn't have gave any more to the 8. Who knows? I wasn't able to bet anyways. All right, but 8 was always going to be my top choice there. Seven had the Paco and couldn't win. What's up, Mr. Guitar? With his Derby Super. Just a touch, resilience, catching freedom, forever young, and maybe Mystic Dan is sloppy. None of the chalks are in there. All right, well, 8 won't wire to wire. Did I circle the right? Yeah, I circled the right horse. By the way, has everyone pretty much won wire to wire? Let's see, 2 won the race before that. 3 did win on the sprint. All right, there, now I got. That would be a Rolex Super? Yeah, probably. I don't see it. I recognize none of the names, and the only horses that I recognize their names are going to be the chalks. Let's see, 5th race. We got a turf route. Well, so far I only made 1 poke today, right? That's it. Whoa, fucking cold. Let's see, 2 got great marks and speed, but I said speed's been doing way better. We just seen a route race on the turf go wire to wire, so 2 definitely catches my eye early. Going too fast to win almost every race. 4 races ago, went too fast to win, comes back. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Average match strides with the fastest winner, and last race went too fast to win. Let's see. 7 went too fast to win last race. Six is a favorite. Been bouncing around all over class wise. Probably got a good running style depending on the pace here. Eh. I don't see too much here. Let's see, 10 is out. Oh my God, I can't wake up. Yawning like crazy. Man, I don't see too much here. Eight's a first time starter. Who knows? Nine would have to improve. I don't mind six if they come off the pace. Five even comes off the pace. I don't mind the four. Now, two's taking more action. I don't think I got too much that could be played here. If I like the two, seven I like less, six I like a little bit, four I like a little bit. And five I like a little bit. So all that I got is good is the seven and the five. Other than that, it's nothing but favorites. I want no order of this combination because that's just probably going to be crap. I probably like the 40 less and just want to leave him off. And two sevens, just 30 to 1. Holy shit, wait a minute. Oh, no, no, no. I was, eyes are across. I don't mind this. I don't mind that. I don't want to do anything else. I guess if I press something, it'd be the 2, 5, 7. So that's pressing the 2 and just including the 5, 7, which I was going to do with this ticket. Do I want to do this or not? I don't know if I care one way or another right now. I might even get this down like this. Play that straight, I think. 5 actually win this race? Five technically gives up running. I would need a huge pace for him. He's got the same running line as the 4. Yeah, I'd take 5 over the 4 all day long. I'm going to do a small win ticket, I think, on the 5. Let's see if I can hit this. 5 to win is the easiest way to have a day. Let's see. Did I want to press either? I don't think I'm doing a press here. Shit, 7 just took action. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm on a rare speed horse at actually I'm on 2 speed horses over there at Tampa. What's up, Lewis? Fire Baron? Oh, you like the 4? Yeah, I just see him with the 5. And 5 is just giving me so much more odds, and that running line is almost exactly the same last race. 7 by 6, 8 by 8, 7 by 5, 8 by 5. They're in the exact same spot at the first call. Second call, the 5 is actually a little bit closer. 3 by 5, 6 by 8. There's, to me, almost no difference there, except for price. 2, 6. I just can't pair them up. Now, well, I'm just hoping that if I had to like someone here, I'd probably like the 2 the best. He's just, I can't bet him to win. And can't pair him up with the 6. And I didn't think I could, and I probably can't pair him up with the 4 either. I might not even be able to pair him up with the 7, really. Yeah, 2 7's still 22 to 1. Seven. That was his first race on the turf. I really liked that race, but I did notice that was his first race on the turf in routing. I could see him being a better contender this time, and I can also see him just falling apart completely this time. I like where 5's at if 5 has horse. I do like where 5 at, sitting there. 2 and 7 are going for the lead, but 2 has the lead. 23 and 3, I don't think this is a fast pace. Come on, keep this 2 with the 7 and 5 right there. I gotta walk. 5 would be good. Did 5 keep running there? 2-7 or 2-5 is what I need. No, it's 2-6. 2-6-4-5. Yeah, there's nothing there. 2 is a horse I like the best. God, I liked where the 5 was. I was hoping 5 or 7 could just hold on for second. What's up, Parsons? Parsons escaped. Are you playing today or are you just here for a minute? It's been a long time, Parsons. Oh, but that's really chalky result. That's it. I couldn't even play the double because it was Kiki Love at a short price, and that was a Kiki Love double, right? Yeah, that's got to be a chalky double. $10 double. Yeah, there's nothing I could do except for sit out or play what I did. I probably don't mind that play right there. I probably really don't. Parsons in the house. Who's that new guy? You'll be on all day Friday? Yeah, I haven't even been sending you my shit or the shit just because I just thought you were big time MIA. Oh, how did I do that? How to bet the exacta? You start with an all ticket and then you narrow it down. That way you always get money coming back to you. Box the all and then narrow it down from there. Trust me, Parsons. You'll get a lot of you'll cash a lot of tickets that way. You'll cash a lot of tickets. Might even land on some big ones. You bet three of the all tickets. Yeah, but then you got to press. All right, what we got here? 7 horses. Man, I had some horses that I really liked today, but just couldn't do anything with them and can't bet them to win. I think I only played 2 races though. By the way, oh, it was 3-1, 3-1, and 5-2. I mean, not a big deal. Oh shit! I didn't look up these. I had to get to the other. I've been marking like crazy the last 2 days. I'm already worn out from marking programs. Let's see, one's the favorite. Yeah, I gotta look. Oh, that's a. Oh, I thought that was June. That's January. Yeah, he can be close to the pace. I don't think he'll be on the pace. Could be close to the pace. Let's see, I had that as an early pressing day. Slow average, average. Yeah, this is an early pressing day. That's what he was. No excuse there. Average, slow. Yeah, just been average on the pace. Just even money is probably my biggest problem with him right now. I think his losing condition is just I'm not sure how fast he is early. I think horses getting first run is probably what I'm looking at to try to beat him with. That's the closest he's been to the pace. Two's kind of the same thing to me. Actually, everyone's kind of close to the pace here. Four, I like that hard 3 back. But in a way, I still think he went backwards. 2 races ago, he had the good part of the track, perceived good part of the track. Matches strides with the fastest winner before getting put away on the good part of the track. And then last race was even a bigger disaster. Yeah. I mean, if he wins, I'll be like he had decent marks, but in a way, I think he's fallen off too bad for me to be a big believer in. 5, I like that race 3 back. Stalking closing day going too fast to win. Then he goes to sprint. I I don't think he's a sprinter. Last race, they laid him off. He'd have to go back to his speed and get the lead. I'm not sure. 6-1? I'm not sure how much I believe that. Dropping a ton here. He is dropping a ton. You know what? I'd probably say if you like him, that 6-1 is probably getting overpaid at the very least. Six, I like his progression. The 2 races ago, I think he was matching strides with the fastest winner. Then he gets the slowest pace of the day and go, oh, he didn't go wire to wire. I thought that was a win there. I'm not sure. I don't know if I could forgive that completely. Well, if five's right, let's see, he hasn't raced since January. Even though I don't have that inside day. I'm probably willing to at least take a poke at that 5-1. There's not a lot here. Yeah, 7-1. I think I got to at least, I think I'm priced in on him for a bit. What's up, Elliot? How's it going? Oh, Speed and Stalker so far at Churchill. There hasn't really been any surprises yet. I think I want actually a little bit more on him to win. Let's see, if I did combinations, I'd have to use the 1 horse. Probably like 1, 2, 5 in the combinations, but I think I actually leave that alone. I think all I'm doing is the win bet on the 5. I'd be shocked if it comes in 1-5 and it pays enough to be worth it. Oh fuck no, that's half a 8-1. No, I leave that alone. Let's see. Elliot says if 3's going to lead, 3's a good bet. If Bentley got to go get a haircut. Yeah, I probably like this. I might be wrong, but I at least like the 7-1 on this 5. Are they just betting who's I read on the 1? I don't think it's completely blind. I think the horse doesn't look bad, but at the same time feels a little beatable. I can't, if he keeps me out of the combinations. He does keep me out of the combinations. I thought 5 might even be the quickest early. Let's see. 3's getting the lead. 5's up there. Oh, and 5, I was not getting that. I was really happy with that 7-1. He went down to 9-2. 9-2 is probably more like a fair value. I thought 7-1 was great, a great price to get on him. Right or wrong, I thought that I was at least happy with that 7-1. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? Elliot is right that 3 did get the lead. His price went down too. I think 3 and 5 were 7-1 and 8-1. And one and 4 in the gravy spot, just sitting behind this little speed duel. 48-4. Wait a minute. You got to feel good on the front end at 48-4. Come on, 5. I don't think 5 can wear down the 3, but I need him to. Elliot looks like he got the. Keep the 5 in second. I'm not angry at that bet. Nice call, Elliot. Said the horse could get the lead. Too bad you didn't get the 8-1. One ran even second past the 5 late. Yeah, you got bet down late, huh? Three, 1, 5. Oh, I can't tell who got 4th. Oh, 4 got 4th. Oh, 4 definitely helps the super too. Now 3-1 stayed a good exacta. 30-1 exacta. Yeah, 6 didn't have anything. Six I liked until I started thinking about the class side of things. 6 I was taking a strong. I don't know if I kept saying. I did not trust that. I did say something. I said, man, I don't know if I could forgive that slow pace at I thought he won that race. Then I said, wait, he lost on that pace? I said something like, I don't know if I can forgive that. And I kind of discarded him after that. It was the 8 that I left out on class. 6 I left out. Well, I left everyone out because all I did was a win bet. Yeah, Speed definitely looks good so far today. Oh, 8 had an ultra short rest. What is that? A week or something? April 21st. Yeah, that when I looked at him, the $5,000 race jumped out at me like, ooh. Let's see, did I circle that 3 horse? Yeah. I ran good, couldn't get the lead, got tired really late. off a bit of a layoff from January. If he was at 9-2 when I bet, I probably would have just sat out though. But he wasn't. I still don't mind the bet there. Oh, you've been using a lot of rest as cycles? Rest a lot of components? Let's see. Tampa Bay, we got the 6 race. Let's see. 11 and 12 are going to be out. What level is this? Let's see, $16,000 claimers, huh? Has that inside still been good over there? Let me see at Tampa. I think it's been the routes where the inside's been good. Yeah. First 6 post positions, and then it gets really hard to win. 46% 1 through 3, 41% 4 through 6, and then a 14% once you get to 7 on out. Stalkers are dominant. Closers are still 13%. I'm looking at like that speed and stalkers or stalkers and speed. Let's see, that means 10 on the far outside. He's a stalker at the best. I don't mind his marks, but just looking at it's hard to win from 7 on out. Do like the heart 3 back. It looks like 9 could break, so if 9 breaks, that probably even keeps him farther out. And if 9 doesn't break, 7 should break. I think it'd be fairly safe to say that 10 should be out wide. Let's see, one's a sprinter stretching out. One is last race, finding winners for the first time. I just got him average, winning this second race of his career. Let's see, the 2 might be interesting to me. 4 races ago, went too fast to win. Then he throws in a dud. Both of those are at higher level. 2 races ago, he came back to make me believe nothing. He probably just bounced. Because I like the race 4 back. I like the race 2 back. And it's just the 3 races ago that I think was a disaster. Oh, he's a sprinter stretching out. Let's see, 3 got pretty good speed towards the inside. Man, I'm fucking tired. Man, I don't have that big a problem with anyone through the 1 through 4. Right now, my opinion is I want to beat the 10 on the outside. Five would just be longer to me than the inside group. Stalkers are dominant towards the inside, huh? Let's see, 8 would be very long to me here. I'm looking at the 6 race here. Hey, definitely. Yeah, 9 and 10. 10, I think is the bigger threat. 9, I'm gonna say, is over bet to me. Seven might be a little bit of value to me. Five, I think, should be long. One, I think, is a bit over bet. Let's see, but all the inside horses, 1 through 4, wouldn't it shock me if they all go for the lead, and it wouldn't shock me if some of them rate here. They all go. If they all go to the lead, that's one race that. One, I don't think could survive in any scenario, even if he gets the lead by himself. I'm just. I think one's just priced right. 2, if I had to guess, being a sprinter, probably wants to lead. It all depends on what this 3 does, because 3 can rate someday. Let's see, 2, I still think. I think I'm going to give 3 the benefit of the doubt that he might rate here. Six got a good running style to me for this race. 6 got a really good running style if they hook up. I think 6 is definitely an overlay to me. Seven, I think, is an overlay. What is these 3 horses? 18%. Do like 4 a little bit less. I got a bet here. I think 6 is 6. I think 6 and 7 are interesting to me. Do I got something? I think exactas are going to be. I think exactas. I got a lot of shit that I'm interested in the exacta. Fuck, next race. I want to see if I can play a double. Next race is going to be a 5 furlong sprint. Eh. I don't know if I like that double sequence. I probably don't like the double sequence. 6 and 7. Fuck. I think I'm priced in on the win on both of them. I'm at least doing a bit of a win ticket. The win tickets are probably more important. I'm going to give myself a chance with an exact, a 3, 6, 7 in a box. I could have done a lot more in the exacta with the 7, but otherwise, if I'm keying off the 6 and a 7, then I'm using 2, 3, 4, 10. Yeah, 3 gets the lead. 7 comes out the gate running. Where's my 6? 6 is back there a little bit of ways, but still in position. One's pulling towards the lead, but I don't think 1 can survive anyways. Mm, 6 is farther back than I would have liked right now. 24 on the front end. We'll see how fast that is. Come on, 7. Keep running at this 3. Yeah, 10's coming. Nah, 10's coming. Fucking, I don't have a 7-10. Come on, 7. Keep running. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 10's going to win. 7 gets second. I'm going to feel like I probably should have still hit that exacta. I needed 10 not to run there for what I bet. Used all 4 horses in the. Oh, no, I didn't use all 4 horses in the super. I didn't use the 10. God, just. You don't have to ride on every fucking favorite for me. You don't have to win it with every fucking favorite. Kamooch, you don't have to win every time. Well, he doesn't win every time, but they don't have to make the chalks run. You can bury these fucking chalks. No one cares in racing. What's up, Zane? Eh. 7-3 was a nice exacta. What is 10-7? 51, that's still going to be nice. Ten, 7, 3, 6. 10, 7, 3, 6. Come on, you didn't have to run. Yeah, I obviously don't mind that bet. At the same time, I probably should have hit that. I even said with the 7, I should have went and played it. Just the 7 and not the 6. Oh, well. I feel like I'm going to find something good anyways. Let's see. Jay Brown with the lock of the day. The 6 is an overlay. Or no, race 6. The 5 is an overlay. Should drop in price. Could end up as a chalk. Another $15 double. God, they've been chalky over there. They've really been chalky, haven't they? we've been on a chalk sequence over there. Oh, oh yeah. In fact, I think 2-1 is the highest price horse that won all day today. A couple 2-1s. Oh. Even Sammy could, yeah, he messed it up for me, but he didn't mess up his win. I got to run out of my horses. And I probably should have just, I should have probably had that exact anyways. I probably would have had on, I probably would have hit that exact on half the days that I would have played that race. Dollar exact is 51-1. Yeah, I probably should have. Let's see, and Churchill, just speed feels like it's been pretty good so far at Churchill. Oh, our first turf route race. I gotta go bathroom. First turf route race, though. Oh, oh my God, it's so good when you get three. What am I looking for? Man, I can't even keep focus right now. Let's see, Churchill. What have they did last year on the turf? 64 races. Big time anti-speed there. Stalkers and closers. They only want wire 9%. Fuck, in the outside won 50%. Post 7 on out. Hmm. Wow. I mean, that's a nice looking profile. I doubt that's a nice looking profile if you can trust it. You know, if it runs the same as it did. I mean, I trust it. That's what it did last year, but doesn't mean that it didn't change. Let's see. Let's look at it 2 years ago. Still anti-speed. Speed did a little bit better, 23%, but 23% going wire to wire is on the weak side. So still a stalking closing day. The only difference is track paid a little bit more fair. Although 40% still won from 7 on out, so you can definitely win from 7 on out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll watch it. Let's see this. 3 got good marks coming from that race at Keelan. Match strides with the fastest winner. Went too fast to win before dying. But if I'm trusting the buyer's reports, that's not where I want to be. Four match strides with the fastest winner. Almost hit the board at a big number. Just lost by 3/4 of the length while match strides with the fastest winner of the day. That's not a bad race in itself. He's also capable of stalking from his earlier races. 5's just coming from the West Coast. Don't have marks on him. Let's see. 6 being a sprinter stretching out and went too fast to win 3 races ago. Probably adds more to the speed. I think ever since they put it in, Kenneth, I think they've been, like using it, then getting off of it, then using it. That might be the massive issues. I don't know if it's been any more than that, them probably just letting the grass seed take. For some reason, they can't grow turf courses anywhere. I don't know if they were having breakdowns and shit like that. I just think, I don't know, everything time they put in a turf, they got to baby the shit out of it. Let's see, 11. I mean, dangerous after one race to say he got the right running style, but, that is the running style that at least my profile says should benefit. I'm probably just going to watch this race because I probably don't have that much. Does look like there could be a lot of perceived speed in this race. You got a bunch of sprinters stretching out. You got some route horses that have already been going fast already. Seven would be interesting. He'd be on the outside and looks like his profile doesn't seem to have to improve that much. 8, I was going to say 8's interesting, but then he probably still is. But then, his only 2 races were at sprints, so I'm not sure. I thought he was a stalker closer, just with him stretching out to a route. I don't know quite what I'm going to get there. 7's definitely interesting. What a big number. 9 overall, probably has the right running style. It was only last race where he was closer to the pace. Let's see, Parsons says they threw up a new turf course and did not manage it correctly. It had to spray it with Roundup and start over. First time the roots didn't take hold because they were they cut it too soon and too short. Yeah, all I know is every time they put in a new turf course, it always seems like they got to baby it. They probably rush too fast to bring it back, because they want the turf course. And they probably don't give them enough time. don't know if I'm going to play this or I'm just putting something I'm rooting for. That's a 9. Any of those horses. Oh my god, I gotta wake up. Yeah, I wake up so early trying to get this Kentucky Derby fucking forms or trying to get get a head start on marking all that shit. I'm already got most of Fridays done. Man, I've been fucking waking up. I had to wake up early to mark up shit. Now I feel like I'm just fucking dragging. Let's see. I would probably weigh the 11 here if I played. I'm not deciding. I'm not sure if I'm playing or not. I don't think these tickets are bad. It's just going off of last year's report, and I don't know. Let me look at these. Am I even in the right race? This is the. Yeah, I'm in the right race. God, looking at these $2 doubles is driving me crazy. The wheel pace. Yeah, they're not bad. It's just, do I want to put let's see, for what I want to put in this race. See, if I weigh the 11, I don't think I could do. I don't think I could do all of this for what I think the race is worth. I don't think I could do all of that for what the race is worth and still be. I could leave out this. I don't need this press. I play this for less. The 11 for more. I'm going to sit out here. I don't think I could put. I'm looking at them in the gate, and I don't even think I could push. I don't even think I could punch in both tickets. Ooh, seven's actually up there on the front. I was hoping he would rate. We'll see. Six got the lead. Seven's chasing. 11's pretty close to the pace. He looks really interested. 2 and 4 are in good spots. And everyone else got to come from farther back. $24.49. It doesn't sound that fast right there. Keep this 7 going. I think there's a chance. Twelve's in good position. Need the 6 to go away. Who's that coming on the inside? 6 isn't really going away, is he? 7 still trying. Looks like they might even go wire to wire. 7 still fighting. He's just not good enough. 6 gonna get caught super late. 9-6. I'm glad I didn't put in that bet, even though I wasn't gonna bet that much. I was also thinking, was I really gonna get a hit for what I was gonna put in? Six almost went wire to wire. Who the hell was the 6? And none of the inside horses really ran. 6 was a sprinter stretching out, just hard for me to ever see. 9-6-7, 9-6-7, but 6 was the hardest horse to get to there for me. $24.49. Slowish pace, sounding pace at least. Let's see, we got a turf sprint here. They just don't run that many, and I probably don't, just not that interested in this race. Turf sprint. Let's see, 60,000. One just sounds cheap. Good form, probably the right running style, but just sounds cheap. 2's just coming from the West Coast. I don't keep marks. Three, I got no problem with the 3, but that is the favorite. So I'm not saying anything when I say I have no problem with the 3. Other than the price, I do have a problem with the price. I don't think I'm interested in this race. Six got too many route races for me. Seven, I like the marks, but he'll have to take to the turf. Wow, 20 to 1. I don't think he should be 20 to 1 though. Let's see, 8's off about a year layoff. Yes, Boulder, it'd be Churchill and Gulfstream for the rest of the week, and I won't be doing a show on Sunday. I'm taking off on Sunday for sure. It's our Easter. And I'm always exhausted after doing the longer Friday and Saturday. So as soon as Kiki told me that, I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm not doing a show on Sunday. God, that's still gonna be a solid try over there at Church. Yeah, 3. I just don't have a problem other than price. Let's see, are there a couple exactas that I might be interested in here? Then not only would I have to decide if I want to bet them, I'd have to decide if I want to bet them enough to have a score that's worth having. I do like the 6 and a 7 a little bit. Six, I can see stalking up here. Three got, and shit, this horse been off basically a year or two. Dude, it'd just be 3 with the 6, 7. Or that could even be a 3-horse box, I think. Let me see if I want to talk myself into this or not. Oh shit, no, I don't want to. 3-6 is actually only paying 15 to 1. No. I thought that was going to pay something. I thought that was going to pay something. Might go up, but man, right now, and 3-7's actually only 24 to 1. Yeah, I'm definitely not betting that enough to have a score, so I think I'll just walk away from this shit. Oh my God. Let me go get some fucking caffeine. Why does drawer keep opening? What's up, long shot Louis? Not bad. Haven't hit nothing, but haven't bet too much. Think I'm handicapping good? Had some winners that just going to do much with them. Had a horse that ran second that I probably should have hit an exacta with, but trying to find that race I can go after. Three's down to 1-2. Wow, I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. Even though I can't get off of them. Even though I like the 6 and a 7, I don't think I'm going to bet enough here to have a score, so I think I'm sitting out. But I'm rooting for 3, 6, 7. So far, you're saving money. You've been hitting the first race at 7 a.m. in South Africa pretty consistently than just watching midday races. See how much money I would have, could have, or should have won or lost. So far, you're saving money. Let's see, I got no bet here. Got a rooting interest, but that's it. And if 2 wins, man, he's going to earn it. That's a big, long layoff. They would have done a nice job. Ooh, 6 is way back there. Beginner's luck is your secret weapon. Let's see. One's finding a little something. Looks like all the inside horses. One is 132. One was a nice number. I thought one was a bit cheap, although 7 was the same level. One's got to be about 15-1, if not higher, right? Unless 12-1. What's up, Gay Phil? How's it going, man? No, not for me so far, but not bad. Mostly just avoiding tickets right now. What are they looking at this inquiry of the 1 and the 3 bumping? It looks like it's both of their fault. Some of it looks like it's the 3's fault more than the 1. I don't think they. I don't think they should look at that very long at all. On break with the exacta. I think. I think they. I don't think they should take this down. I don't think so. It looked like the 1 was drifting out and the 3 was drifting in. They bumped and then the 3 drifted in again to bump. I don't think this comes down. I hope they're already done looking at it on break. Looks like they might be done looking at it. Two gave himself a chance to win off that long layoff, but still got caught by 2 horses. I was expecting a fast pace. That's why I like the 6 a little bit. But man, he got every bit of a fast pace, but only got 4th and a non-threatening 4th at that. Actually, speed. The horses that broke 1 through 3 held up pretty good there. I think 2 got the lead, and I think 1 and 3 were both the stalking. Yeah, I think they're done looking at that. So on break with the boom. There you go. Let's see, we got a weird ass 7.5 furlong race. Weird ass race. Kiki, did she give you an idea of what time you got to pick him up? Uh, where are you going? No, you ain't gonna call your mom. What, you saying you can't go? I'll be all right. How well do you drive down the street with your eyes closed? That's what you're asking me to do. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You don't have to call your mom. It's either you take me or I'll drive the damn car. I understand that. It's either you take me. We're not calling your mom to come and pick up Bentley. That's what I'm saying. No, I'll drive. Ah, 7.5 furlong race. I'm trying to decide how bad I want to. Let's see. We basically got three horses as favorites here. Hmm. Who's the favorite? See, I got him average. In last race, I got him running against the inside perceived bias. 7.5 furlong races. I just look at them like they're a route. One through, they all look kind of close to me, like the same horse almost. Five's been off of quite a bit layoff. Hmm. I don't think I have too much here, really, that I even care for. I probably don't like the thought of the exact in this race. What's up, Christopher? Probably don't like the thought of the exact in this race. I really don't have much to separate this group. In fact, I think I want to be wider here. I think I got to look at a double or forget about this race. Especially the 1-2-5. I can't separate that group right there. I have really no reason to come in and separate that. Let me just look at the next race and see what I think about the next race. I need to have an opinion somewhere. This sequence just isn't that great. Let's see. There's no scratches. You know what? Before I do that, I want to see what they've been doing today. I mean, it just feels like it's been speed and stalkers. I haven't really seen anything. I mostly just want to see the dirt. I haven't been. Haven't really been up paying that much attention so far. It just feels like everything's been kind of reasonable. Let's see, four stalked from the first race from the 3 hole, 2-1 favorite. 3-1 wire to wire, big favorite. Two stalk. Wow, the inside's been, well, that was a huge price horse. And you got that 8 horse winning from the 7 hole, just another favorite. And you got another 3 horse winning at 5-1. 1 got second, 5 got third. It might be a little bit inside right now. Might be a little bit inside. Did have an 18-1 winner on the inside. All right, let's see. This is a 7th race, so if the inside's good, I mean, I'm still dividing the same 3 horses, 3 or 4 horses. Basically, I like the 1 through 5 here. Can't really divide them. What is the 8th race? The 8th race might, the 8th race, the 7's going to be the favorite on the outside. Oh, Next. Good old Next is back. Yeah, she's going to be the favorite. Does have speed, too. Is there speed inside of her that keep her on the outside? Let's see. Classic Causeway is in that race. Oh, I don't mind that race that she ran there. I gotta go bathroom. Yeah, I can go pick them up. Gotta make sure I have it. Well, I'd have to beat next race, even if I do a double here. That's not and I'm not even sure trying to get alive to the 3 and the 5 is all that great, really. Yeah, I'm not sure this is a good sequence. Let me just see what these doubles are paying. Yeah, next you got to beat. So 6, 5, and 3, 4, 5, and 6 is what I'd price out. Hey, I don't like. I already don't like this. I already don't like this. 3, 4, 5, and 6 is what I'd price out. I know it's not worth this kind of a bet. Four is actually very good if four can beat there. Yeah, I don't like most of that. And here I want whoever gets the lead. Well, two and three. Let me try. I'm gonna do a little something. I make a decision with just the two and the three. Two I don't want with all of those horses. Two I just want with the four. Two I just want with the four. Probably four and six or four and three. Yeah, four and three, I think. I want to be on the inside. I'm going to take a little poke here. Unless I can't get it in. I'm going to do the doubles with the three first in case I get it shut out. Oh, I will get shut out. And I don't even think I care. I might be a little inside there. We'll see. Twenty-two and three. I don't know if that's a fast pace today or not. Two's there. Everyone got a shot to win here, but I'm losing faith in the three. In fact, eight might be the winner here. Well, looks like getting shut out might have been a good thing right there. 8-5-2. Eight did have speed. Eight does have speed. Coming off a long layoff, ran a decent race at Tampa. Eight would have been what, in the 6 hole? Rockin' Ray with a nice hit. All right. Let's see, Tampa Bay, I'm in the late double, right? What we got? $16,000 claimer. Looks like we got a lot of speed in this race too. Let's see, 7 is going to be the scratch. Next race, what? We got the next race, which probably not going to be a good betting race. If next wins. This might be, let's see, we got one scratch here. What do we got next race? We got a few scratches in the next race. Let's see, I put that scratch in the wrong place. Looks like I got 9 horses there. Yeah, 9 horses there. Damn it. 3's out. I want to just glance at the doubles there first. Got the 10 off a year layoff. Man, 9 got good marks, but he still has to improve, doesn't he? 7, I'd have to look up. Probably got a good running style. Could be enough speed in this race. You might have enough speed with the 1, 4, and 6. Or I'm sorry, the 4, 5, and 6 are all front engines. God, I can get fucking tired, man. Nope. Gulfstream and Churchill all week. I'm done with Oaklawn. If this is our closing week, yeah, I'm done with Oaklawn. Let's see. Let me look up this horse. Long layoff, so I'm not sure. But I do think there's a ton of speed in that last race there. Let's see, Bad Rail Stalker. And that's probably an okay race. No, no, no. All right. All right, how the hell are they betting this race? Let me see, I got to go back to the 8th race. So 5's the big favorite here, huh? We got $16,000 claimers here. Let's see, that's a very long, that's almost a year off right there. Then he goes to Thistle Downs. There's nothing for me to look up on him. Let's see, but my first glance, I thought there was a ton of speed in this race. Let's see, 4 races ago, inside early pressing day, average went too fast to win. I do like that race. Comes back, wins off of that. Average, fastest winner of the day. Then got caught up in a speed duel with some of these horses here. And just died, and then he comes back and runs a pretty good race. That's on April 6th. I think I'm going to have to square up that. Man, lots of speeds. 3s are ran in that same race. Actually, was faster than the 2. Then came back on April 14th. Let's see, that's a different race on the same day. Pretty close to the same pace though, although 3 was running supposedly at a higher level.
My toe is bruised.
Your toe's bruised.
Swollen.
Yeah, you got to watch your temper. She dropped the air fryer on her foot yesterday. I don't know how she did it. There's a fucking handle. Actually, wait a minute. Is there more speed than just the 2 and the 3? God, I gotta go pee again. God, I can't concentrate. I'm so fucking tired right now, Keith. Are you done working?
Gone. I'm gonna be gone a long time. It's Dearborn. You're gonna make your own salad and warm up this spaghetti. No. Well, you're gonna be waiting a long time. No, but I think I'm gonna be like 10. I tell her a long fucking time. I don't want to talk to her.
Working, you'll never talk to them again.
That's not true. I vacation with her, so shut the fuck up.
It is true.
And Camilla's retired, and we still hang out with Camilla. So shut up. Like you fucking know.
I will go.
No, you have no friends. You have no idea.
I also don't hang out with work friends. They're out front. You know, there's not as much speed here as I originally thought, I think. I don't think 2 should be that price. I definitely don't think 2 should be that price. I see that April 6th is coming up a lot. They all ran. Are they all coming out of the same race on April 6th? Three to me did run the hardest race out of that group. Man, I am still trying to get this 2-horse to do something. Oh, wait, 8 should not be this price either. I think I key off the 2 and the 8. Who's the other horse that was in there before I get I'll use the 5. I think I got everyone in there. I don't think 8 should be that price, and I don't think 2 should be that price. And I'm going to do win bets on both of them. I might press the 3 and the 9. It probably doesn't make that. Oh, this is supposed to be the 5. You know what? Who do I want to press? Let's think about pressing just the 3 with the 2 and the 8. Not doing any more than that. Two, just relax from there. I want 2 to rate. Hopefully 8's not that far back. 2, I don't want you challenging yet. Yeah, shit. 9's already closer to the pace. 2, I can't tell if 2 is just rating. Come on, I need 2 or 8. Right now, I think 2 is just in a little better of a position. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Yeah, 2 just can't beat the 3. I can't beat the 9 either. God, 2 ran good, but man, fuck, 8 just did the same thing, but yeah, 2 and the 9 or 3 and the 9 ran the best first time, and they ran the best again. I would have liked for 2 to split them. All right. Fuck. Fuck. I break booming on that exacta. Nice call on break. Nine was too far back, or 8 was too far back. 9 was actually too close that time. I knew 9 was going to be a problem when he was not that far back. How much is that exact? Try's probably going to be okay, right? Yeah, 14 to 1, 19 to 1, going to help the try. What would they exact? If it comes in 3-2, it would have been 34 to 1. I'm thinking a try might be around 50 for 50 cents, maybe. $62 for 50 cents? And the only exact I was thinking about pressing was 3 just with the 2 and the 8. Still would have been another loser. Dude, what made that pick 3 pay? I can't think of any prices that been over. What? Wait, what were that? What was that sequence? What was that pick 3? Oh yeah, the one horse. I forgot about the one horse. I forgot about that one horse winning at 12 to 1. Let's see, and I already don't know if I want to mess with this race. I tried to get alive in a double. Well, I got shut out actually. Trying to talk myself that the inside might be good. I might just want to completely watch. Next hasn't raced for a long time, but you know, good horses they do that all the time. Speed's been good too. Speed and Stalkers, and does have the right running style. Yeah, I just probably don't even want to mess with this race. Probably first thought. Let's see. Next race is going to be a Churchill turf sprint at Churchill. What does that race look like? I got to plan out my day. see, reef runner is out. Oh my God, I'm fucking done. Let's see, I thought the 4 had a little bit of upside here when I was looking at the doubles. Why do I think something happened in that race? I don't. Why do I think I remember that race for some dumb reason? I want to watch that replay on this 4. Did he get caught between horses, or am I remembering something that I shouldn't be remembering? He's caught on the inside, and it looks. Is that the horse I'm thinking of? I'm looking at completely the wrong horse. Oh no. There he is. I see him now. Why do I think I remember this race? He looked like he was going to do something. I don't know if that's the race I remember. I still think he could be some value here. $24 to 1. That's the highest price that I can get to reasonably. See, in all of these horses, he got beat by everyone that was in the race. I still think the 4 got a bit of upside. I'm just not sure. See, that's a mile-and-a-half race too, and it's probably not even worth me looking this up. Speed and Stalkers were dominant that day. I don't know. I still think that was a good race. But what the fuck do I do with them, even if I like them? Let's see. Next is going to be a problem. Although 7-4 is what, 30-some to 1, 35 to 1? If I play this race, it's because I'm doing shit with the 4. I would want that. I would want 4. With just 365. I could probably do all of that. I'd be weighing next with the 4. I don't think I got to do a win tick. I think I'm just going to have to put this in without looking. I think I talked myself into doing enough with the 4 here. Come on. Was it 356? No win bet. I did this for less. That for more. And I weighed this next on top of the 4. Oh! So 5 is going to lead. Next is chasing. And we got a 1.5 miles. I didn't even look to see if this was a 1.5 miles or not. Hit a massive $9 exacta at Turf Paradise. Ooh, Classic Causeway is going to try to open up here, huh? Doesn't matter. I don't care if he wins. I need the 4 and only the 4 to get up first or second here. Looks like Next isn't going to say, I'm ready to give it to you. Next is working his way back. Come on, bring this 4. As long as I hit the exacta, just keep this 4 going. I think 5's Classic Causeway should be done. I don't see how he got that big of a lead and going to be able to resist. So all I need is a 4. Can't tell where the 4 is. 4 might already went backwards, did he? Okay. I don't have a shot. I see him. Looks like it's going to be either 7-6 or 7-1. Right now, 7-1. 7-1-6. Yeah, 4. I needed you to run. I thought you were value. You were no value. All right. Knew it was going to be hard to beat him, but who didn't? Well, 7-1 is actually a decent exacta there. Huh. I was actually surprised that that exactas that much, really. 27-1 or 23-1, 23 and change. Fuck, next race is a turf sprint, and I may or may not be on for the last race, but it doesn't really matter. I might have to go pick up Bentley. I don't got much going on, but Tampa, I think this is our last race at Tampa. Yeah, this is the last race at Tampa. Man, I am so fucking tired. I almost want to just call it. How are they betting this race? Let's see, I was trying to look at a double, but I never played the double. And I thought there was a ton of speed in this race. I think they're all coming out of the same races too, also. There's a ton of speed in this race. No one gave an inch and they went insane fractions. How fast was that April 13th race? No one gave an inch that race. Everyone was going too fast to win. Fastest race of the day, but not by far. They were going sub 23. Every race that day was going sub 23 though. 3 races stalked, 1 race closed. They're all going sub 47 also. They did go the fastest first quarter. 22 flat. That was the fastest. Rex, so far on the dirt at Churchill, it just seems like speed and stalkers so far. We had a lot of short prices today. There's really been nothing too big of surprising on the dirt. I'm trying to think right now, but man, I'm trying to think if I think the highest price might have been what I'm lost right now. Might have been 3-1, or no, 9-2. I think was the highest price we've seen win wise. But yeah, right now, I'm just looking at it like Churchill is just speed and stalker so far. Man, 4 I like at that price, but man, he was the horse on the pace, on that crazy pace. But I think this is probably going to be a crazy pace again. And shit, now that I'm seeing it, on April 14th, they were going crazy fast too. Six might be able to come off the pace. Yeah, 7-2. Man, 9 was getting the setup coming out of that crazy pace race. You would have thought I would have thought that he could have kept going. You know, kept coming.
Okay, we postponed, we're not going.
Oh, you're not going tonight? Yeah, I was even wondering if I should go take a. No, I'm so exhausted. I'm like just lost right now. And I was like, man, I should just end it so I could take a nap if I'm gonna have to drive. No, I'm going with you, but I said I should go rest my eyes if I'm fucking gonna drive. You know how stressful it is if I'm driving. Well, I don't have to play either. I haven't really been playing that much. Actually, I'm way below average right now. I've been actually really good today for not hitting anything. 2 can rate here. If 2 decides to rate, how was that race on the 14th? That also was crazy fast. I want to pull that up. No, no, no. Pulling the wrong shit up. See, the pace that day wasn't as crazy. That was more of an inside day, too. I don't know. I think I like the 13th race better than the 14th day race. Anyway, some of these horses decide not to go, and the four just ends up on the lead. God, I like the four. I just don't see him getting an easy trip here. I love the price. Like he represents the easiest way to get to a hit. I'm probably gonna have to sit out this race. I think this pace is going to be fast, and I'm not exactly sure what to do with that. I guess I can't play the four if that's what I believe. Five, I don't think is going to back down. Five, I think is going to the front end. So two might benefit, six might benefit. Seven's still a wild card to me coming from Saratoga. He might benefit. I think I'm just sitting out here. Nine would be the other horse that would be good for me to make a case for. Yeah, his only race that he hit the board, it looked like he wants to go wire to wire. Think the 10 could get, yeah, 10, I just see the year off. Probably has a running style that benefits. If I'm right about the super fast pace. I kind of think two of the six might be the most likely to benefit, and at 4 to 1, neither of them is all that good for me. Four is the horse I'd like to, but I can't pull the trigger here. I'm out. No bet for me. They do. What's up? Likes the number two here? Oh shit! I never even made it to the 12. 12 would be. I don't know why I didn't realize that the 12 horse was in the race. The favorite. I guess I stopped looking after I seen the scratch on the 11. Yeah, that horse would definitely benefit on a fast pace. I didn't even realize he was in there until I seen Elliot's comment. Elliot likes the 12-6 ice gold. So this will be the last race at Tampa. I don't know how this pace is not fast. 12's trying to flip in the gate. And so is the 10, I think. Or did they straighten this out? Oh, they might have settled down. Let's see. 4 is avoiding going to lead. I seen the jockey pull back on him, so he doesn't want to get up there. They're going to let the 5 get the lead all by himself this time. I did not envision a single horse getting the lead here. Pace does look kind of quick to me. Let's see if this is sub 23. Yeah, 2's not on the pace. I thought for sure 4 was going to go. Yeah, this is a quick 22 and 3. Oh, I got rid of that form already. Oh, 6 and 5, 2 starting to make up a little bit of ground. 6 got the 5 hooked. I think 5 already went too fast. I think this is a 2 safe horses that I seen before the 12, which was 2 and 6. Fast pace, stalked. Oh, I keep looking. Who are the other horses that I thought was going to lead? I thought 2 and 6 might do what they did in Ray, but who were the other horses? I thought 5 had no. Oh, I thought 4 was gonna have to go. I thought there was another horse or 2. Hold up, I just want to look at that form real quick. I think I got plenty of time. Tampa 5-1. Who was the other horse? And 6 ended up being 2-1, and I said, yeah, 4-1. I'm not even interested. Who was the other horse that I thought was going to lead? I thought 5 had no choice. I thought 4 had no choice. I swear I thought there was another horse that I thought had no choice. Wasn't the 1. Wasn't the 2 because I liked the 2. Wasn't the 6 because I said I thought the 2 and the 6 could relax. Oh, 7, I wasn't sure. 7 I thought could be up there. 7 was a wild card. I wasn't sure what the 7 was going to do. 9, I was trying to make 9 a router, and 9 I just thought was a front speed horse that couldn't get the lead in the last few races. And 12, I never even knew except for 60 seconds before the race. Mostly at Churchill. What have the prices been? Hasn't been much there. I know I haven't been doing much my opening day there. That 9-2 might have been the longest winner there today at Churchill. That 8 and that 3 horse, I think. Oh, I keep forgetting about that 2 horse at 18-1 earlier in the day. That was the biggest winner there. Inside looks kind of good today. Yeah, 2 horse. I forgot about him. That's right. The 2 horse was the biggest. So, I mean, Next did win on the outside, but I mean, he was, you know, pretty much the horse to beat. I don't think anyone would argue that. One did manage to get inside, or one did manage to get second in that race. Let's see, we had another 8 horse that I either went wire to wire or stalked later in the day. That was another sprint. But Speed and Stalker so far all day today. On the dirt, on the dirt. I don't remember how that 2 horse won. Did he probably stalked if I had to guess on the inside? I think he came off the pace if I remember right. Let me see, I want to look up that chart. Was that the 3rd race? Yeah, he came from 2 lengths off the pace. And that 8 horse won wire to wire. I love that horse. I just couldn't find anything to do with him. That ended up being what, a 16, 17-1 exacta. 3 horse, the 5 ran good. I remember what I liked there. Did I play that? Did I play that turf route race or did I sit out that turf route race? I don't remember. No, I was rooting for the 7 and I had tickets written down. Would have ran 1st and 3rd. Yeah, no, I did sit out that race. I set out that race. Had a couple long shots that ran good. Did this horse go wire to wire? I think he did go wire to wire, didn't he? He's a half a length off. We'll call that wire to wire. Let's see. We got. I might have to go anytime if Kiki gives us a yell. We got to go pick up Bentley. We're just waiting for a phone call. So if I leave abruptly, that's what we're doing. See, we got the last race and we got this race, so I just feel burnt out right now. I just feel fucking exhausted right now for some reason. So I'm actually okay if I don't even play the next two races. I feel out of it right now. Just tired. I thought this was going to be a hard race because I thought this I think it was a 614 all coming out of that same Keelan race that I thought was pretty damn good, but they all had basically a blanket finish. When I was looking at doubles, I thought that would probably be your three favorites. What's up, Bodrick? Yeah, it is the 1, 4, and 6. I thought those horses were going to be hard to separate off the same race. Says that one got off a little slow there and came late, but that probably was a good thing because the pace of that race, I got the 4 and the 6 duel in with a third horse in that duel, going too fast to win. So I don't think the one breaking any better would have got any more of a better race setup than he possibly got there. Yeah, heart's my best mark, so it's hard for me to. You got other speed coming in like the 7 and the 8 that's all been going too fast to win lately. 10 went too fast to win 2 races ago, but that was actually being a stalker, not a front runner. 23 to 1 on him. You got the 11 who never gives up an inch either. I would think this race is going to be very fast. Let's see, Boderick. What's up, Boderick? Likes the 2 a little bit. Who is your 2? He earned a heart while being 4 lengths back. Good form. Good, good form. Great price. Let's see. I don't feel like looking up the 13 and 14. I'm just lazy right now. And 10 at 23 to 1 gives me a little pause. I think that's the longest price horse that I could be interested in. I will go bathroom hopefully for the last time. I'm droopy ass tired. Let's see, what does the last race look like? Let's see, in last race, there's going to be no scratches with the favorite on the far outside. Who has speed? Sprinter kind of stretching out, ran a route race last race. Who else got speed? I think Speed and Stalker's been very good. On the dirt. 10 would be interesting in the last race. I probably think 8 gets a good trip too. Although there gets to be a lot more speed in that race. Shit, 7's got speed at a big number. 8's interesting to me at a big number. Five's interesting, but at 5, if I play doubles here, I got to go for Giant, I think. I'm going to be shocked if the inside's decent today, too. Seven and 8 might be at the right price for me to just say, fuck it, I want to try to get alive to a couple horses in a double. Hold up, I might. Well, this race, I already know. I feel so lazy. I don't want to do 4x4, but let me just price this. I mean, everything's great to my 10 horse. If I do 4x4, it would only be a fun bet. I want to do a fun bet. I might play that 10 first and second in the exacta now that I'm thinking of that. You know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is actually 2 long shots. Hold up. These are giant prices. Wait a minute. All of these doubles are going to be huge. It's only the double with the 10 that I'd have to press. And all of those are 40 to 1. And the 10 is a lot more. I probably will play this like this. So all of these doubles got to be at least 200 to 1, 150 to 1. I don't have to play that for much. I'll do the exacta. Fucking hey, what's up with my mouth? Except I'm not all that crazy. If I hit him, it'd probably be in a real good spot. I'll 4, 6, 10 with 7 and 8. No, I got these numbers mixed up. It's 7 and 8 are the long shots. 10s. I think I got that backwards. I hope I got that right. Oh shit, I want the 10 with this too. Now I gotta make sure I got the right horse because when I get tired, I get so fucking confused so quick. Yeah. And that I need to scale up a little bit. So, all right. Oh my God, I'm fucking beat. Let's see, I expect this pace to be very, very fast. Don't know if I expected, there was a bunch of hard horses in the race. Ah, no, 7 could get the lead. Looks like I got to just start rooting for the 6 right now. Holy shit, there's a big crash at the back. Fuck, I'm not even going to be able to get alive in this double, really? Nice price horse. There was a bunch of banging going on in the back, though. $29-1 now. Is that the biggest shot of the day? I think so. I don't know what was going on, but someone got all bumpy in the backside. It does not affect the winner here. What's up, Charles? Turfway Park. Yeah, I got no problem. There was a ton of hard horses. And I don't know why I went chalky. Well, I had 2 long shots that I wanted to play in the last race. Who got second? I know 10 was coming, but I don't think 10 got better than third or fourth. Maybe 7-11? I'm not sure. Who got second? Oh, 6 or 11 was second? Oh, fuck. But maybe I was even looking at the wrong horse thinking it was a 10. Maybe it was the 13 that might have had the. Thought I seen the 10 coming, but I'm blind as a bat. Let's see, and now there's going to be objection. Man, there was hard horses every race. I don't even know why I jumped in for that bet. Everyone looks like a quick horse too. Yeah, Gordon's just hanging in there, huh, Gordon? Seven was just ended up being the speed of speed, huh? Boy, I thought there was a lot of horses that could go to lead there. Seven looked like he had to get the lead, which he did. Six looked like he had to get the lead, which he didn't. Four looked like he had to get the lead, which he didn't. I probably thought one was going to be a Raider the whole time. Two could go either quick or a stalker, but let's see. How would I have looked at that race if I wrote it down? Seven, I said. Six, four, they all look like front runner. One, two look like he could do a little bit. I would have predicted this pace to be very fast. I don't think there's any way that I don't predict the pace to be very fast. Oh, that was a 13 that I thought was a 10. That's not the eight hit into some cup. That's not the six horses fault, I don't think, from what I've seen. Oh, wait, or are they looking at that? I'm not sure what they're looking at. I was looking at where the bumping was. Five looks like he comes off the pace if he comes at all. Eight's either fast front runner or fast stalker. No, no. Steve, well, I haven't cashed a ticket. I had some winners. I couldn't do anything with them. For the most part, I haven't got that involved today. So I'm losing, but I'm actually happy with where I'm at. Then I got super tired and fucking just really doing nothing but token bets since I got super like exhausted. For most of the day, I thought I was handicapping good. I'm not sure the last couple little ones. I had a few long shots that ran, third. That if they would have ran second, would have been okay. So for the most part, don't mind the handicapping. At the same time, there was nothing that I really thought I was going after. Yeah, we're always sorry to hear that, Gordon. Hopefully you just keep sticking around, man. That's what Kiki and I were talking about. Her work husband fucking had a heart attack and fucking cleared his blockage yesterday. Heard everything was good, and then fucking, I guess her next phone call was the dude died. Went through surgery, and then I guess all of a sudden had to hook him up to a ventilator like an hour or two later, and fucking just fucking went from looking good to dead. 12 looks like he comes off the pace there. And 11 looks like another speedy stalker. And 10 I thought was going to be a speedy stalker. I'm just going over here because I got a feeling, I know I'm not looking at stuff too good right now. Is that all the horses, or did I leave someone out? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm missing two. I'm missing two horses in that group. Oh, the 2. Oh, I'm missing the 2 and the not the 5. I got the 5. I got the 8. I got the 12. Oh, no, I got the 2. I'm missing the 13 and 14. That's who I'm missing. 13, I would have had no idea what he is, and 14, I would have just thought speed and stalker. Elaine, nicely done. One winner, but that was enough. But Boderick goes for surgery every 8 to 12 weeks for the last 10 years. Fuck. K Phil, did you hit that pick 3? Yeah, I mean, pace looked fast. Not everyone went. There was trouble late. Now, best marked horses is a different story here because there was some good ones. I'm just rehashing this. I'm a little slow right now, just rehashing this. Oh no, you didn't have it. Just noticed. 10, I can see why I liked because I thought there was a ton of pace, and I just thought he could have been close. I probably didn't realize that that last race was, or that race with the Hearts was a 7.5 furlong race. Now that I'm looking at the race, without any pressure and no rush. Yeah, 7, I got no problem getting the lead. That would have been his only turf race, but I don't worry about what surfaces horses can run on. Hey, you fucking ended up being the speed of speed and get yourself in position. Good things happen. 6, 14, and 11 tried to go with them. Rookie mistake. I mean, there's some horses that earn great marks, and at the same time, if I'm thinking that pace is super fast. I always spend more time on these than anything else because I like to build scenarios in my mind where I can get the long shots. That's why I'm spending so much time on this. Not like, oh my God, I wish I could have had him. No, I'm trying to, you know, I mean, he's already a heart horse, but I got a ton of them, right? I got a ton of them. Honestly, I think more times than not, I shouldn't have even been in this race. Yeah, it just ended up being speed of the speed. So I think the only way is if I actually struggled and did a betting line there. And if he ended up being a horse that just had to be played. I don't know. I don't think I could have had him that low. I don't think I could have forgot about him. That might just be not building a betting line, but either way, I have no problem that he won. Probably still think I shouldn't have been in the race more than anything. Did they leave that 6 up or did that ever come through? Oh, they did disqualify the 6. So a 200 to 1 exacta. So who the hell was the 11? Silent Heart, I'm on him. Another Heart horse? I mean, Heart's my best mark. I really don't got a problem with it. Trying to decide who you like better out of your best marked horse is probably a loser operation, really. For me, it's probably a loser. Might as well just say best marked horse, got no problem. God, that's a nice ticket, but in a way, there's so many of them. How do you actually land on it? I think long term. If you played that race 100 times, how many times do you get it, even with the best marked horses? Charles had the 11, but I don't mind spending more time looking at that puzzle. It's probably too many, and it's probably no one ran enough to call anyone a quitter either. Like 2 went wire to wire in his race, but 2 I wouldn't have liked just because of route to sprint. He would have benefited on a fast pace, but no one closed. Like 4, how do you take away from him if he doesn't get the lead? Is he technically a quitter? I mean, this is the first race he didn't get the lead. Last race he battled going too fast to win. In the other 2 races he battled, went wire to wire. It's really hard to say, hey, I like this speed over another speed. It's just best mark over best mark. And really, you could almost say the same for the 6. 6 went wire to wire, 6 went wire to wire. Oh my God, he didn't go wire to wire in the Breeders' Cup. Grade 1 Jubilant, shame on him. And last race he battled with, you know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, Charles should have did craps. If the 11 or the 7 roll, the other one comes shortly after. Did anyone have that, by the way? I don't know if I've seen any booms there, but I have just lost in my own little sleepy world right now. I promise to get rest for the rest of the weekend. Try to be sharper. We still got last race. Let's see. The only reason I jumped in because I was trying to get alive to some crazy long shots here. Otherwise, I would have made the right move and set out that race anyways. It wasn't until I looked at the last race that I thought I wanted to play some doubles. So I was trying to get alive to the 7, the 8, and the 10, and 7 and 8 are both going to be huge prices. I want to make a betting line. I have not been doing betting lines today. Let's at least do a betting line. Let me just, I claim to be a handicapping show. Let's just try to handicap. Let's see. I got 9 horses there. We got lukewarm favorites in the 12. Let's see, but we got 20,000. I just think Speed and Stalker's been very, very good today on the dirt. We got a mile race, $20,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime. Let's see, 12 is the favorite. I also thought the inside's been kind of good, but I was still trying to get alive to outside horses. And I already know I got something wrong with my betting board here because maybe not. I'm in the wrong race. Oh, and no scratches. 12 horses. Okay, no scratches. Charles likes the 10 here. Yeah, I like the 10 on the front Speed. Let's see, but 12's the favorite. Let's see, 4 races ago, I just got a bad rail. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Match drives with the fastest winner. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at a sprint. So if he wants, he could probably get the lead here. 3 races ago, just average, slow on a higher level. 4 races ago, dropped. Another sprint. And then last race at a route was dueling on the front end. Matching strides with the fastest winner of the day, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner of the day. What's up, Tony? But he's going to have to cross over if he's going to have any shot to save ground, and there's speed inside of him. Holy shit. Look at the class that Levin's been in the LeCompte and the Risen Star. But man, that's probably just more of a thing that he didn't belong in those races than what he is now. Definitely gonna say that he ran against the best horses that any of these horses probably seen. Not at 7-2 for me. 10 I liked on the front Speed thing. I like his mark 2 races ago. I had that as a stalking closing day. He was dueling on the front end, running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. Then he wins his next race as a big favorite. Match strides with the fastest winner, average. Match strides with the slowest winner of the day. The 9 from Houston, I'm just not sure what he is off of those Houston races. 8, I just thought 8 should not be a 30-1 morning line. He did get beat by a few horses in this race on April 11th. What's up, Sensei? I think I'm saying that name right. Uper, what's up, Uper? And 7, I like that hard last race. Went too fast to win at a much higher level. 6 is coming out of that same race and was pressing for a little bit before falling out of it. They both fell out of it. Not doing a pick 5, but I'll be on live for the Derby. Oh, 1 through 3. I don't think there's any real speed on the inside. Thus, 1 being a sprinter stretching out shows more speed. Let's see. I'm going to do a betting line. 2 would have to be very long to me. Three, I think the lack of speed, and I'm just looking at Churchill like you need to be at least a stalker. 4, I was going to use in my double that's defunct. That might be the best speed towards the inside. I'm going to hold off on him right now. 5, I never had a problem with him. And I'm probably surprised that he's that big of an overlay right now. I probably got him at about 5-1. 6 has speed, but I'm not that big of a believer in him. Even though, in all honesty, him in the 7 did not run that much different. 7 just got the lead that day. Maybe I'm being too hard on the 6. 8, I do. I like him, but I do think he still has a small shot. 9 off that class drop. Got speed. Let's see how many horses I got. And why is this not working? Hmm. No, I think I messed that up the wrong way. Hold up. Motherfucker, I got that fucked up and I don't. Has that been messed up all day today? Maybe this is, I don't remember how I had this. That's right. I was wondering why that kept getting fucked up all day today. One, I'm going to say I'm still not at that price. 4, I still think gets points. 5, I still think gets points. 7 just should not be that price. 7, I'm going to give 10%, but right now I already know he's an overlay that I'm still interested in. Let's get this by 14%. think I want to give myself more points to work with. Oh, I see where I made the mistake. Should have got more. Yeah, you motherfucker. There, that's better. 15%. I don't think all of these are equal, though. I don't think they're all 15%, that's for sure. I'm going to take a stand against this 11. I don't think he has speed. And with the 9 at Houston, I don't plan on using any of them anyways. I still think 4 and 5 are players on the inside. I do think they're both overlays. 10 probably gets 12 probably gets a better shot than what I'm giving them. Let's see, who can I knock some points off of him? That's at least my betting line. I'm getting done. The PPs, they're already out. What, for all weekend or for all week, Gordon? I've been working on them. That's probably why I'm exhausted. I've been up all morning working on them. Usually I take a breather. Let's see, but I actually got a lot of overlays here. And 7 is still very good for me. Take a second look at the 9. I think I like the 9, and I just got too many horses I like. I don't know what to do with those Houston races. The class drops big. Right now, I'm probably just not even going to play because I don't trust myself. If I had to look him up, yeah, I mean, the class drop is legit. And he lasted a long time. He's just a horse that, fuck, I didn't want to use, but you're keying a 5 and the 9? And right now, I probably got too many overlays. I think 597 is all big overlays. 9, I wouldn't be shocked if I really think that he should be closer to 5-1, but I don't know how to fuck around with this betting line anymore. Ten, I might be getting off of a little bit just because of the. Bob loves the 10. Yeah, I definitely wanted to get alive to the 7, 8, 10. That didn't work out, and now I'm just not so sure what I want to do. Part of me says fucking take that 4, 5, 7 and hope that it's inside a little bit. Let's see. Elliott thinks the one gets the easy lead. I wouldn't be shocked being a sprinter stretching out, and I'm even thinking that the inside's good. I'm walking away from this. My head's all over the place right now. I'm just walking away. I can tell I'm all over the fucking place. My head just feels like it's just everywhere. Let's see, I'm missing two results there. One would have been a turf sprint. One would have been a dirt. I don't think I'm missing a result on the dirt. Got a turf sprint and a turf route. I don't know why I'm putting numbers there. So I got two races, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I am missing one dirt result. That was probably just a couple of races ago. Let's see, if I had to guess which result I'm missing. Wasn't the next race because I think I wrote next down. Was it this race? No, I think I got him. Did I write next down? I'm scrolling all over the fucking place. I don't even know where I got that. I bet that's who I'm missing. The fuck did I write that down at? Yeah, that is who I'm missing. The 7 horse next stalked. Well, good luck if you guys are in this race. I could have made up my mind and walked away. I don't think that's a bad thing right now. And even if I bet, I don't think I could have. I think I could have bet to score unless I just took the 7 with the 4-5. That's probably what I'm rooting for. 7 with the 4-5. 4-5-7. Let's see, Bodrick's king off the 10 here. Bob loves the 10. Michael Luke king off the 5 and the 9. Gordon, 5, 11, 12. Oh, try. Gordon got a try there, 5, 11, 12. With the 7, 7, 11, 9, 12. Elliott likes the 1, 5, 7. Let's see how this pace develops. I had a problem with this pace. I thought 4 was probably the best horse on the inside to get the lead. I thought 12 would have a hard time crossing to get the inside, and right now that's a true statement, it looks like. 4, 10, 12 are all up on front. Who did I say? No, I said 410. It's actually 4612 is dueling on front. Seven's going to be a stalker if he's good enough. Five's in good position. Right now, I'm thinking I probably made the right decision. One's coming. One's in position now. One's actually losing ground as he got wider. Unless that was a 7. One's coming, 11's coming. Right now it's 12-4. 12-4, 11. 12 overcame everything that I thought was going to be bad for him. Had a wide trip, close to the pace, so speed held up. 4 was the horse that I thought was the best on the inside. 11 was the classy horse that I just thought would probably have to come from far back and was willing to fade. Ten, 11 might have got second, but I thought it was a 4 first time I seen that. It's either 12, 11, 4 or 12, 4, 11. I thought it was 12, 4, 11. And 1 did get third, or fourth. Let's see, I started to distrust the 10 as more handicapping went on. And 7 didn't wasn't anywhere close to lead either. And right now, man, I started thinking inside, outside, but really it's just speed and stalkers is what really held up there. You had to be close to the pace. Not necessarily on the pace, but I'd say within 3 lengths of the lead. For the top spot. 12-4 is going to be what, about 30, 38 to 1, something like that? Yeah, 12 I like. 12 I was just getting too cute saying that he doesn't get to the inside, and I was hoping that the inside was good. Ten, I started disbelieving in the 10. All right, but that's it for me. I am done. I need to go lay down. But we're gonna have Gulfstream and Churchill for the rest of the week, and I won't be on Sunday. But Charles is circling the wagons again. I want to see what this pays, but I am done. Oh no, man, I'm not. I'm not on until today. But everybody take it easy. Have a good one. Good luck if you guys